Hello.
Hello, what are you doing in Toledo? I thought you hated it up here.
I do, but I just got pulled over for my tints.
For your tents, I can't do tents.
Damn it. Also, I needed food, so I thought, why not?
Yeah, I think the person working Go-Go's is not actually hearing. Yeah, the tents are a little too dark.
No one told me, basically. I just got pulled over. Not only for my tints, I also maybe crossed two red lights.
Oh, well, you're not supposed to do that.
No, I was almost outside the scene. I was like, sure, why not? And then actually K9 pulled me over.
Interesting.
So that was kind of fun.
Did you dispatch the pullover?
No, they did. I'm not on duty.
Oh, I know. I just thought it'd be funny.
It would. I also just needed a repair for my car anyway. After a local just decided to drive on opposite lanes and hit me frontally.
Well, I can do the repair for you.
Oh, that would be amazing.
Go ahead and pull it into the first bay.
Yeah, I will. You won't happen to have a crowbar, do you?
A crowbar? No. What do you need a crowbar for?
Smashing my windows?
Oh, well, I was actually about to tell you. So tints work a little funky sometimes. So if you
Ah,
were to go in there and make a ticket for new tints, it would actually put the new tints on your windows, but they won't stay tomorrow.
okay.
But if like a senior mechanic comes around, I can message you, and be like, "Hey, come in, and we can
Yeah,
get the tints permanent."
yeah. I was thinking of maybe taking a day off dispatching today. The whole weekend and everything. I'm a bit overwhelmed.
Understandable.
Let's see if I can maybe get the tints fixed for today at least.
Yeah.
They match so well with this blue though.
Yeah, not the green one. That one just
The
looks
green one, I
horrible.
don't know. They don't look. This is black. They are see-through.
Yeah, this is a legal tint.
It's illegal or illegal?
This is legal. You can have this tint.
I guess this would work as well. Almost the same, but a slight. I'm gonna have to ask an officer when I'm dispatching again. But uh, nah. I mean, this could work as well. Which one would you take?
Well, I with the T top, I kind of like this one because you can see the stars at night.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good one, actually. Huh. Never thought of that before. Do I want to change my neon?
So the neons would not be wouldn't actually change until we actually change the parts.
Oh, this would work. Actually. Like this? This would work. I think even better than the blue.
I like this.
Ah, that didn't stay.
It didn't stay. They
Oh well,
might have
I
fixed
got
it.
I got my order, so it should be ready for when someone comes around. Let me drive outside. Yeah. I like this car. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I like this car because it has some voice, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't wait that I have enough for a motorbike.
Nope, not a senior mechanic. I'm not even sure who that is.
Hmm. But we'll just wait until the senior mechanic comes around, I guess. Not really much I have to do today. Because let me guess, oh, there is actually dispatch. Oh, Harper.
Yeah.
Huh. Do you need some food?
I don't, but I'll go with you and get you some food.
I can pay for myself, but yeah, let's get some food.
All right, let me go and clock out really quick.
Yeah, so don't mind the gun in my glove box. I'm not allowed to carry as dispatch, so it is
Oh,
basically my safety spot.
okay.
Let's first check what's around. I think the only option is gonna be Burger Shot.
Yeah, Burger Shot and Up and Adam, it looks like.
I'm not going near Clicking Bell anymore.
What's wrong with collecting bell?
Apparently, there's cocaine.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm staying away from that. Did you get any experience from this weekend?
I slept the entire weekend, but yesterday I did a lot of therapy for people who weren't supposed to, what went on this weekend.
Oh, yeah.
So I
I,
know like what happened to a lot of people, but
I think the whole city got kidnapped.
yeah, naturally not everyone. There was a few people who stayed behind.
Really?
Yep, there was a guy who stayed behind and he opened up a food truck over at the prison. And there was a guy who got left behind and he stayed put in the meat factory. He just stayed hiding there.
Oh, I think those are the people who weren't infected.
Maybe.
That's why I told you to get tested. Because they were spiking food and such, and uh, you could test at the hospital if you were like positive or negative for the
Got you.
stuff they put in the food.
By the way, I know Bambi never got
Which
infected,
was
but they
quite
tried.
interesting to say the least. So like Grapeseed went mayhem. They were like, yeah, okay, if you're not infected, you're not gonna be with us. Which was so rude.
Interesting.
And then now I am just thinking like, why would you not want to have non-infested people, of infected people with you? They are civilians as well. You have to like look out for each other.
Yeah.
But that went to the bin really fast when we got into the islands, and they were like, yeah, like a demon voice, you get trials to do. And then the second trial was you have to find a place with green, maximum 25 people can stay there. And if other people come around, it gets red and you're about to die. So we were like, okay, we have 25 people, what do we do now? Because I had no clue. So we went on like, okay, we're full, sorry guys, you have to find a different spot, which I think in the end was a wrong decision. I need to get some gas. Oh, I just saw Ivy. Is Ivy anything
Ivy is a mechanic like me.
here? Ah, okay. Thank you for doing this. Am I too far away?
No, I don't think you're too far away. I'm just struggling to find the spot.
I think it's like on the front side. If I'm completely honest. It's
Oh,
over
it
here.
said you just declined.
Did I decline? I pressed approve. I'll do it myself.
Okay. Sorry.
Please stop. Oh, you're signed in. That's why I can do it here right now.
Oh, I'll sign out.
Now you're fine.
There you go. I'm signed out. Hello, Phoebe.
You're not having any doctor training today?
So the doctor that's been training me recently, he is dealing with nightmares today. She says she won't be around, so
Ah, okay.
I'm doing all right, Phoebe.
Did you actually know that, like, I've checked my paycheck the recent days. As dispatch, my paycheck is awful.
Yeah, my paycheck as doctor was pretty low. So I worked almost all day yesterday as a doctor, and I got paid like 700. A typical day
Oh
of like
yeah,
mechanic, I'd make like 1500.
yeah. I'm gonna need to talk to the mayor about this because with like towing as well, I make like uh almost double, which is insane. Because dispatch seems like way more important than towing, in my opinion. But
Yep, I say the same thing about doctors versus mechanic.
yep. You're a vegetarian, right?
Yes, I'm a vegetarian.
I remember that one.
Yeah.
I'm getting somewhere. Remembering stuff. It's actually amazing.
Oh shit, what's up, G?
Hello, welcome to
Hello.
Burger Shot.
Hello.
What can I do for you today?
I need to. Where are the menus actually?
Yeah, okay, so someone came here and robbed the menu from us. They also took the big burger on top of the roof. They also took our
Oh
hook and they took
no.
our ladder. So we've been robbed of a lot of things. Sorry. But
It's fine.
on a scale of
Um
1 to 5 burgers, how hungry are you?
I'm not that hungry right now, but can I have 2 vegetarian burgers, 2 normal burgers,
Oh,
and 2 sprunks? What's your favorite drink,
the
Bambi?
saffron red.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Cypher Red or you want Red 40?
Yeah, all the red 40.
Okay.
All right. We got
Yeah, 2 vegan and 2 normal burgers, you said?
Yeah.
Sure, coming up. You heard it, Cisco, 2 vegan.
a fellow Red 40 enjoyer. Oh my
Mhm.
god.
RP's going great.
I'm sorry, I'm more sprunk guy.
Oh, that's completely fine. That's completely fine.
So how's your day going?
Pretty chill. I decided to not go dispatch today.
Oh, you going on a date instead?
What?
Oh, since you're buying the food for both of you, I was thinking maybe. Sorry about that.
It's
You're a good
it's
burger shop mom.
it's fine. It's fine. I like to buy food for people sometimes, you know?
Oh, yeah, it's very friendly of you. It's
That's
so
very
nice.
kind
Yeah.
of you.
Taking care of your friends.
Especially for Bambi. Honestly, Bambi deserves that.
Yeah. Baby's
She
great.
does.
Hmm.
You left Dreamscape.
Here's Burger Shot. We love baby. Sniper hug. Mm. See?
Across counter hug.
Yeah. No matter
yeah.
the distance, we can always, hug each other.
I mean, I would say the counter is more of a challenge to do the hug.
Yeah.
So it's a test to show how much you want to have the hug.
Yeah. No obstacle can stand in our way. That's for sure.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
You
2
know, mom's
vegan, 2 burgers. You just gotta.
I got it. Don't worry.
moms get superpowers sometimes, and then I'm just gonna walk through the counter to get to whoever I want.
Is everything on this one?
Yes. 2 vegan burgers, 2 normal burgers, 2 sprunk, and 2 Red 40s.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Have a nice day. Thanks for
Have a nice
choosing
day.
Burger Shot.
All
No
right, G, have a
problem.
good day.
Stay safe, guys.
Bye bye.
Bye
Bye,
bye.
Bisbee.
Will
Love
do.
you.
Um.
Thank you.
No problem. Why is it always if two people see two persons buying food together, they think it's a date?
I don't know.
Putting people on spots. I mean, I know we've talked about stuff on the phone, but
Yeah, but we were very clear to each other that we're not dating. We're just gonna hang out as friends and see if it matures.
yeah. Yeah. No, there's no one here. Nope. Well, what do you want to do?
We can do anything really, as long as it's legal.
Of course, it's always legal. Why would I want to do something illegal?
I don't know. Well, I hang out with enough people who are criminals, so
I do want to check PDM really quick,
okay.
if you don't mind.
No, that sounds great.
Because I want to check, like, I think I'm just gonna settle with the cheapest bike they can get. Or they can, like, sell. And then I want to see how much it's worth right now and how a bike suits me. And then go on from that one and save maybe for, like, a more luxury bike. That will mean I will need a better, like, a better paycheck, because this is gonna take a while with dispatching.
Yeah. You also gonna need to get your motorcycle license.
Oh, that's cheap, actually.
Yeah, it's like 300.
Yeah, and that's actually a yearly.
Yep.
It expires yearly, which is way better, and that's actually one motivation I want to get a bike. So I don't have to, like, a monthly renew my license to be able to get somewhere. And then it's a bike, you can climb mountains, which is kind of interesting. Oh, did you end up getting a car already?
I got myself a beater. One day I'll fix it up, but
Huh.
it gets me from point A to point B, so I enjoy it. And it's
Oh, yeah,
really
that's-
hard to speed in it.
I mean, that's important, right? So you're not getting any fines, and you can just get from A to B.
Yep.
I do have my Karen Rebel stuffed at Grapeseed. If you need, like, a more powerful car, the key is in the trunk.
Oh, okay.
So it's just there for grasp. I leave it for, like, dispatch. But if you're around there and you need a ride or something, it's up there. It's like a white colored Karen Rebel. At least I hope it's still there. Because I left it unlocked and the key in the trunk. So
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, well, it might not be there.
I'm gonna check when we're at PDM. I want to make sure. It's alright.
Oh, you got pulled over by Rob Mist.
I think I did. Give me a warning, so it's fine.
Yep,
I think that's my second warning.
it is.
But the first one was like a month ago or something.
Yep,
So
exactly a month ago.
I don't know if those expire at some point.
20. Well, I don't know about the warnings, but I know points drop after 21 days. So I would assume a warning would drop after 21 days.
I hope so. So, have you seen Jason recently?
I saw him yesterday.
What's he up to?
He's a filthy criminal.
Oh my god.
He still
That
works over at
disappoints me.
GoGo, but yeah, he's been delving deeper and deeper into the criminal world.
That disappoints me. Well, I mean, a Granger is also really appealing to get. I'm kind of invested in getting a bike.
Well, the only bike I see is really expensive.
Yeah, Yeah, I'm not gonna. No, the Diabolus is not the bike I want. That's not in here. Oh well. Good enough to keep saving, I guess. So I think the cheapest bike is something around 12,000. Let me look up the document because I got the document from the DMV one.
Oh, okay.
There you go. That's the PDM file.
Oh. Oh, wow.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be the Wolfsbane, but that will be meaning I need to make another at least 13,000, which is
Oh,
gonna
I
take.
can loan you that if you need it.
Oh no 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 no! I'm not. I don't want loans. Nah, it will take so long for me to pay you back. No, I'm not gonna do that. I would just feel
Well,
bad.
once I get senior mechanic, money will come a lot quicker because you make a lot of money off of, like paints, tints, and neon. So
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe I should get a second job for like um the days when I'm not dispatching. I mean, sure, I could still sign in as like the tow truck, but yeah, I want to have a job where I can also potentially hang around, you know?
yeah, that's the one reason why I like the mechanic job.
Actually, hold on. Maybe I could ask if I'm actually to do more mobile dispatching on my own car, which would solve some issues, I guess. Let me check. I can check my SLPs. And then again, I think if I become a officer, money is gonna come in as well. So,
Well, I'd hope so.
so do I, to be honest. So I'm actually allowed to take trainees to shadow. Well, that's actually good to know. Not really something stating about dispatch out to wear proper attire. I think I'm not allowed to do mobile without being on a ride along.
Got you. Like, yeah, I think it would be best to be safe like that.
Yeah,
I think
for sure.
dispatch hostage would be very juicy.
Yeah, that's why I'm not wearing my headset. I do wear my vest, but that's just because I want to wear a vest at any times,
Got you. It does look
just to
nice.
be sure. Yeah. I mean, it kind of covers my shirt, but I mean, it works. It works. I mean, I like your outfit. I mean, is that like, what kind of thing do you have on your back on your shirt? Or
Oh, it's like a lips biting.
I want to ask, is that something of a gang? But
No, it's not a gang. It's actually like a pride flag.
ah,
This
okay.
is the pride flag for someone who's bisexual,
Oh, okay,
and this is what I
okay.
wear when I'm doing mechanic work because it's the gay bay. So
Yeah, true, true. Politos for the gays. I've been
yep,
told many times. I mean, what does that even mean? Is it like just the whole LGBTQ plus?
there's a lot of the LGBT up in Polito.
Yeah, I figured. I figured.
There are heterosexual people there too, but there's not as many.
I mean, to be honest, I felt a little bit they were like not really welcome as much. Just in general, I didn't really feel welcome there.
Yeah.
Just so you know, it's nothing against you. It's just Polito. It's I that place. I don't know. People can. Some people are nice, but you know, it's just not my vibe.
Yeah.
And
And I
still, like,
understand that.
and still, like, there is a police office there. So if I end up being a cop anyway, there could be still a situation where I could be end up stationed there. You know.
Yep, the Polito deputies department.
Uh,
I know 2 of the officers there, and they're both pretty cool.
Polito Sheriff's Department, yeah.
Yeah.
But I chose for the city, like the LSPD, Del Perro, and the Los Santos, Sandy Sheriff's Department.
Okay.
Because I've been with Grapeseed, I've been listening into Grapeseed, and Grapeseed does what Grapeseed wants. Which means,
As a doctor, I can confirm that.
yeah. Grapeseed is like not really going out of its territory a lot. Which kinda doesn't suit me because I wanna just be head front in the action. And looking at the schedules as dispatch, I noticed that the city is lacking manpower.
So you're applying where it's needed.
Yeah. Yeah. And also just because I like the city. It has his charm. Also, I do agree the city can be not fun. I can see I can see your opinion on that one, but yeah, it's more my place. Maybe, you know, someday I can live in between. Get like a nice camper van or something.
Yeah, I was thinking about buying one myself. I just haven't committed to it.
Like I can look up some spots near like the Great Chippewa. Like, you know, in between Sandy and in between the city,
Yeah.
in the hills, mountains. Could be a good spot. Um, I'm kind of thinking what we could do right now.
Yeah, like I said, this isn't my strong suit in this city.
Oh, I'm on you with that as well. To be
Oh.
honest.
It's sunny.
What?
Hello, Sonny.
What?
How you doing,
Howdy.
Sonny?
Hello.
Hello.
We're just looking.
Yeah, I was looking for a bike. The most expensive one is the Diabolus. It's the only one in there.
Mm.
Aren't you like an officer?
Nope.
FIB?
I'm a bounty hunter.
Oh.
I work for the
Huh.
FIB, yes.
I thought so because I've Sonny is K9 as well, right?
He's also a bounty hunter. And an
Yeah.
agent.
I think I've seen your blips.
You've seen my blips?
Yeah, on the GPS, you know. At least Sonny's.
Hmm.
I'm trying
Probably.
to remember if I've met you before.
Moxie. Moxie Maddox.
That's a no. But
It's
now I do.
possible.
I'm Dispatch Mikey.
Well, hello, Mikey. I'm sure you've talked to me once or twice.
Oh, I think we did. If I'm on radio, I think we did. This is
Hi.
Doctor in Training, Bambi.
Doctor in Training Bambi. Nice to meet you.
And by the way, we're called residents.
Resident. Okay, got it.
Well, nice to meet you both. But I don't think I see the car that I was looking to look at yet, so I'll probably be back later.
What car are you looking at?
I am looking for. Hang on, I have a key for one. The old. Do I not have a key for it? The ASP. I think it's a Dominator ASP.
Oh yeah, I didn't see that one. But they'll
Well-
go for about $30,000.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I normally check PDM a lot, quite often. So if I see one, I will let you know.
All right.
So out of curiosity, why are you going for the Dominator ASP and not the Dominator Classic?
Nah, the ASP is better.
In what ways?
It's faster.
Oh, okay.
Definitely a lot faster. Easy to maneuver too. And it sticks to the ground. All right, Sonny. Do you want to go get some food? All right, let's go get some food. Thank you.
No problem. Have a nice day.
You too.
Bye bye, Sonny.
Bye, Sonny.
Oh my god, very cool dog. Hi guys.
Hello.
Up, up.
Let's
up, skip it, skip up, skip up.
Ah.
Any new guys? Any new
For
guys?
repairs? I don't.
Copy,
I think it depends on the place. I
guys?
think it's.
Doesn't like
I'm-
masks.
Oh, I'm sorry. I can take it off, doggo. I'm the OC.
Check criminal. Yeah, very criminal. Oh, nice car, man.
Thank you.
Bad result.
So I'm thinking of something to do. I don't know what to do.
Oh, we can just drive around for a little bit.
Yeah, we could do. I'm just checking something. 1 second. Oh, I know. Maybe something which is. Oh, I have an idea.
Oh, what's your idea?
I've actually always wanted to go to this place. Chuma Spear.
It's a great place to watch the sunset.
I mean, it's dark right now, so maybe stars, I don't know.
Yeah.
I like how every freaking local in this town likes to rev his car.
Yeah, it's funny.
Even like when they try to drive away from the red where they think it's gonna go green, they're already like warming up their
Yep.
tires.
Peeling out everything.
Then I'm just sitting here, just rolling up normally, and still getting away faster than they do.
Well, that's because when you peel out, you lose that movement, you know? When you don't have grip on the road, it's just negative.
Yeah, I think they're more likely reducing the grip on the tires on that point. I do find a way how to like do really sick drifts into corners, but I think we're gonna need to have like a racetrack to show it. I feel like the city is filled with cops tonight.
Yeah. That's one of the nice things about Polito is you know if there's a cop there by a mile away.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I have my own apartment at the apartment, so I'm not really that far off MRPD or Del Perro. You know, it's quite close. Which is kind of nice because which means I don't have to like when I want to do with towing to go into the south side and get a car, which immediately put me in danger because it's south side. So besides not knowing what to do, is there actually something in the city you actually like to do?
Just hanging out usually.
Do you only hang around at Polido or other places?
Well, I just know a lot of people in Polito, so it's easier for me to hang out there.
Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. Actually been have you actually been on Del Perro Pier before?
Yeah, I was just on the Del Perro Pier yesterday.
Oh, okay.
We did. That's where we met up for the group therapy session.
Oh yeah, actually I called officers about that meeting because they were like chasing some bad guy and we're getting really close to your session.
Gotcha.
So I was like,
I
be
did
it
see cops drive by.
Yeah, there were like some guys who were apparently who shot a suspect at the LHVTU or something. And then, like, because that suspect was trespassing, basically, so they defended their home, which is okay. But then they found some guys with illegal stuff on them, and yeah. Then they went into a 1080.
And a 1080 is a police chase, right?
Yeah. That's correct. So, and then they were like jumping in the water, swimming, getting close to the beach. And then I noticed you were on duty and you had Dr. Anna, I believe, with you.
Yep. She's my new trainer.
Oh, she's your new trainer.
Yep.
Oh, hell yeah. I do believe she's a good one.
She's really great. She's very knowledgeable in the mental health section, which is an area that I'm kind of weak in, so it would be really good to learn more.
Hell yeah. Actually, if I had the money, I wouldn't be opposed to living here as well, to be honest.
Yeah, this is a nice place to live.
Like, it's pretty peaceful.
I wonder if he knows that like a lot of people get murdered here.
Homo sapiens run around chasing the buck, man. Oh, sweet ride. Seriously, dude.
Give me 1 second.
Okay. Is he grabbing this gun?
Just in case, I'm grabbing my gun.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you never know.
He's gonna kill me.
Hell yeah.
Be careful.
I'll be fine. I fell off roofs before, so I'm good. I can't believe my first day as a trainee on dispatch. We went onto the roof on the LS service department, like in Sandy.
Yes.
So they were like, okay, let's go head down. And I thought, okay, this is where the stair starts. I plummeted face first to the floor.
Oh.
I'm fine. I was fine. But now I know where the stairs actually start. Oh, that was something. Oh, and I think I fell off a crane at the Ramathon once.
Yes, you told me about the crane. That was on Halloween.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw someone I knew at the top of the crane, and I was like, okay, let's see if I can meet you up there. I actually made it up there, and then I had to go back down, and then the stairs were slippery, and I think it was of my makeup or something, I don't know, and then, yeah, I fell way down to the ground. And then everything was black. Then I woke up in the hospital. This is actually not a bad place. We actually could
not.
go one higher.
The moon is only a sliver tonight.
Yeah, it's like the moon from like that movie studio.
Right?
DreamWorks, I think.
Yeah, DreamWorks. Where the guy's fishing off the edge of it.
Yeah, I can almost see him. I almost see him fishing from the moon.
I've always found comfort in the moon. In all my travels, all my life, like the moon's always been like that one constant in my life. Though, anytime I feel like homesick or something like that, I always just look for the moon at night.
I'm more of a dark, of a like a late night dark kind of person. So the moon would go with that. Like, I've heard people saying like praise God and such when they get like hired as a cop. Well, I don't know how you're standing in that, but I would rather say pray the devil.
Interesting.
Yeah, I think you didn't know that fact about me.
No, I did not.
It's not like I'm a devil worshipper or something, but like it's the same as with like ghosts and demons, and it intrigues me. It's not like I really do worship it, but it's like something I'm interested in, you know?
Yeah.
Like if I go to a abandoned mansion or house late at night, I would always be thinking, would it be like haunted right now? What did people do in this house? What's around here at night what I don't see? it's kind of intriguing, but also I know it could look really creepy.
Interesting. Yeah, I'm not big about worshiping gods or even the devil, so I don't
Oh,
know,
me
the things that
neither.
I've seen in my life, it makes me question how those things can come to true if there really is a god.
I'm not really in worshiping. I'm just like I don't believe in God. I don't really believe in the devil, but I'm just like it's thought as a joke, and now it's just funny to say like yeah, praise the devil. You know,
Yeah,
it's um to make people go like huh. But I do have a feeling we are not like alone with like ghosts and spirits and such. That's something I kinda believe in the sense with like you see you see those like videos where they are doing like ghost hunting and such,
yeah,
and you probably know the video is edited, but you also kind of don't know because it looks way too stupid to be edited,
yeah,
and then you're just like and then you're gonna just like be sitting alone inside a room, and you're like feeling like something is touching you, or you have a camera which is like having a night vision, and you see like these strange orbs flowing, which aren't like insects or dust particles, and you're like, eh, I'm conflicted. One way I don't want to believe it's there, or actually I want to believe it's there, but at one way I also think it I don't think it could be there. But then again, it's so much questions like what happens to you when you die with your like your spirit, your brain. I know it's just your brain shutting off and all your memory is gone, but like surely there must be something else.
Well, they do say that when someone dies, they lose weight, like the soul is leaving them, and there's more weight to that soul. So,
Yeah,
but they've also said that that weight difference could just be gas. But I don't
yeah,
think that gas would expel that quickly after death.
no, and also like I don't know if you ever mentioned before, noticed before, but if you go like into a room where someone just passed, it's like instantly going cold.
Yeah. Oh, I definitely know that.
And that's not really like they would say like yeah they just turn down the heat of the room because yeah it's a body and it will deteriorate, but not that fast. That's what I'm like saying. I'm conflicted. I kind of do know there's like nothing really there, but I also want to believe there's something there.
Well, when I was a kid, my next door neighbor, they were claiming that their house was haunted. Like at night, their like cabinet doors would just open and close. Their dishes would rearrange and stuff like that. And so they brought in someone to do like a prayer in the house. And like the next day, like I swear, like I felt something run by me, and I heard like a thunk in my backyard. And then never saw anything about the ghost again.
Huh, interesting. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's something like the only thing I really experienced was like with, I think with my grandmother who just passed away, and I went into the room and it was like freezing cold. Like the whole warmth of her was gone. You know,
Yeah.
and that's like, and then yeah, this might sound crazy, but then like when I'm alone sitting in a room and then I'm pretty sure I feel like someone touching me when I know there's nothing around me, and I know pretty sure it's not like a a nerve pinch or something, like nerve which is like doing some strange shit. which is then
So
odd.
about like the room getting cold, like my first career, I was doing medical work, and there'd be times where I get called into a house or a room, and you would know immediately going to that room that you were already too late.
Yeah. Like it's a sense of it's no longer warm, it's cold. Like something like with a breeze is entering that room and instantly drops it like 5 degrees. That kind of feeling.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's an odd sensation. And I wish I had answers, but I actually I don't. And the thing is, I would say I would find it very cool to go to a empty house once and just be there for a night and listen to what happens. Like just an empty house which has been like abandoned for like some years and like something has happened maybe on that house, and just listen to every activity what's going on and catching up on something what happens. You never know. But also I'm like, you don't know what's gonna go enter that house. Maybe like hobos, dangerous people. That's kind of like conflicting me to do something like that.
Well, I think it would be interesting just to research.
Oh, I had a period where I was reaching it a lot. I was like watching all kinds of videos, looking up um, like locations they use in those videos, and then learning about like what people post about it and what they actually say about it, and people who are not involved in those investigations say about it. And then you're like kind of interested in, okay, so according to a lot of people, there is actually something going on there.
Very interesting.
Mm-hmm. That's why I'm also just like, oh, the moon is almost gone. Oh,
Yeah,
I
the
mean, it's
moon
still
is gone.
no, it's still there. It's if you're at my place, if you look like a little bit up and next to the little top thing on the roof,
Oh, okay.
you can still see it a bit. It's like a very thin white dash. That's why I also just wanna like do a tarot reading at one point, because I know those things can be very, very scary accurate.
Marcy does those. I don't think Marcy's around right now.
I mean, I always check if someone else maybe does it, because that would be interesting to something to witness. Oh yeah. Have you ever met Blondie Lee before?
I've met her. I've never really had a conversation with her though.
I would stay away from her as far as possible.
And she's come into like Go-Go's once or twice.
Do you want to go skydiving?
Is that a thing here?
I heard Bryce Miller is saying, "Come skydiving off Chiliad. It's free and fun."
I mean, I guess yeah, we can try that.
Let's give him a call.
Amy's gonna die for the first time.
My phone is being slow. I think he's having a call right now. That's a very interesting voicemail he has.
What's his voicemail?
If you ever say one syllable, I will make sure I will hunt you down. Something like
Oh, so no voicemails. Got you.
that. Okay. Sometimes I don't wanna read Twinsta. If you know what I mean. Like people just going blatantly only say anal.
Yep, Idol just said anal. I don't know. Looking at Bryce Miller's Twinsta post, I wonder if the skydiving naturally involves parachutes.
I hope they do.
I don't know, just like his avatar next to that just makes me question it.
He's also in the directory. And I'm not saying that makes any difference in that one, but isn't Marcy normally doing those at the diner?
Yeah, she usually does it at the diner. At least that's where she did mine.
Let's give him one more call and see if he responds now. Nope. I would say this is definitely a place I could go hang around more and just talk, you know? It's very peaceful here. Very quiet. No one will bother us. I hope, at least. Because it's still an accessible place,
Hello.
of course.
Hello, Miss Faye. This is Bambi. I was just wondering if you guys do tents.
Do we do what? Oh, tents.
Yeah.
Yes, but I am not trained in that, so I'm not able to do that for you today.
No, okay. Well, thank you.
No problem. Come back another time. Bye-bye.
Who did you call?
Elena Faye. She works over at Turbo. They say that they do customizations.
Oh.
But she said that no one's there that can do tents at the moment.
Is Winston a...
Winston's just a mechanic.
Okay. And Jason is at the diner right now.
Yep. And by the way, Winston was one of the people that had negative opinions about you.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Who, Winston?
Yep. He has issues with cops.
Ah. Oh, actually, there's someone doing tarot readings.
No. Let's go see him.
Let's give him a call. If they're not busy. Why is everyone busy? Everyone seems to be busy. I mean, I get if you're like having issues with cops, you're gonna be like hesitant about seeing cops, but I mean,
Hello.
they're people
I
as well.
read that you do tarot card readings.
Yes, I do.
Would there be a place that we can meet you to get a tarot card reading done?
Right now, no, I am dealing with something. However, when I'm done, if I'm available to, I will shoot you a message.
Okay, that sounds great.
Right, perfect. Thank you.
No problem.
Bye-bye.
They said that they're busy, but when they become available, they'll message me.
Okay. I think most people are busy right now. I don't know how. I mean, we're kind of busy chatting here, you know, watching the ocean.
Yeah.
But yeah. I don't know. Water, like running water, running down like creeks and stones and such, always has something interesting for me.
Yeah, but I'll be honest, like this much open body water kind of freaks me out.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm thinking Jaws. No Megalodon Jaws.
So interestingly enough, like I think it was like Jaws 3. It was filmed like right next to a place that I lived.
Really?
Yep.
Wow. The scary part is it's actually about truth because Megalodon used to exist.
Yes, they did. Not too very long ago they went extinct. Like comparatively speaking.
Mm. It's the same like with the Titan boa. That's like the huge version of a boa constrictor. And boa constrictors could be like really huge already, but they were like, I think 5 times bigger or something. They were like not, they were like extinct not that long ago as either. Well, and then there were no dispatch anymore.
Oof.
Ah, they're gonna be fine. More people are asking for base jumping at Chiliad.
Interesting.
At this point, I would rather have a tarot reading than going base jumping, to be honest. Because I wanna stay alive, you know?
Yeah. Well, that's one of the things I was one of the problems with base jumping is like we have to drive up there, and then we're gonna jump
Yeah.
down, and then we have to walk all the way back up there to get your car.
You know what is actually fun? Going up Mount Chiliad with wheelchairs and then drive them down.
Interesting. I didn't know a wheelchair could make it up it.
Oh, it's hard to get up. To get it up, I would just like put it in the trunk of the car, go
Oh,
into the top
okay.
of the Mount Chiliad, get them out, and then just go down. It's really fun. You're going like super fast. I went hiking with one person before and I broke my leg, so I had to go in a wheelchair, which was unbearable. Like I got half up the mountain and then like the terrain became like for wheelchair inaccessible. So that person had to carry me up and then we had to go and I was like, okay, I will carry you. I will go in my wheelchair and we're gonna go down. Oh, that was so much fun.
Which side of Chile did you guys end up going down?
I think we went like between Red Canyon and Chilean. Redden
Okay.
Canyon. So you know, we actually went close to the what's that area called again? The nudist camp.
Got you.
We actually we have like the way to go to the nudist camp or to the other direction. We went to go to the other direction, went higher. We like followed the trail towards the cabin which is on top of Mount Chiliad. There's like a small cabin there. And then there was like a storm coming up, so we were just hiding in a cabin for cover, you know. And then we decided, okay, we have to go back home. So like we took the same road back down towards our car. It was hella fun, especially the going down part. I only wish you could get like wheelchairs for such occasion. But no, I think the hospital would be not that lenient of getting wheelchairs out for such an occasion.
Yeah, you have to charge it against the. In order to buy a wheelchair, you have to charge it against the hospital, and then the hospital has to charge you afterwards to get the money back.
Hmm. I'm just checking if there's like anything new going on. You asked Alina Faye, right, for Turbo Max?
Yes.
We could go to Hayes, which is quite close.
Do they
Or
do?
I think they're only a mechanic? Hmm.
Here, I'll call them.
The person you are trying to reach is
No, just went to voicemail.
Hmm. Well, then we just have to wait, I guess, until someone from Gay Bay shows up. In the meantime, we just have to wait for the tarot card lady. Oh, there's a rave ambulance going around.
I did see that. I didn't know what exactly that meant.
I guess the Irvine Inn has no rooms left. Papa Dom's is always so expensive. Holy shit.
Are they?
Yeah, they're like 100 per combo.
Oh.
Oh?
They found you. They're coming for you.
Yeah, then coming to pick up the dispatch. I want to check up on my car to be sure. Oh yeah, I wanted to check something actually. Is that someone with the dog on the beach? Those aren't local, right?
It might be a local.
I mean, I've never seen a local walk their dogs in this city.
Oh, I have.
Yeah, no, my truck is still in Polito.
Oh, okay.
No, I mean,
Grapeseed.
Grapeseed. I mean, that's one thing for sure. If you park your car in Polito, no one is gonna rob it because Harold is crazy.
Yeah.
You see someone tries to steal one of those cars, he's gonna go mad after them. Oh, my car's still here, that's good. You got something you wanna see?
No, not really.
Mm. I guess we could go to the golf course. I've never done that before.
Okay.
You're in this for the glory? You're an asshole.
Shit, that's gonna be a new one for me, playing golf.
It's pretty easy.
Is it?
Yeah, I shot 3 above par last time I played, so.
Nice. Why is that car parked there? Did you see that?
No, I don't. Oh, it's like a repair van.
Yeah. There's someone on the beach. Doesn't look like it.
No, I don't see anyone on the beach.
Oh, this is very ominous. But I'll just leave it be.
So, Tarot Card Lady just messaged me and she said she won't be able to do it today.
Okay. Giving us a little bit of false hope before.
Right?
I love that
Then I'm just here as dispatch sitting. Okay, I'm hoping she's not like kidnapped or something. That's why she's not able to do it. You know, those things happen. There we go. So you've been here before. Where do we start?
Yeah, we start over here. So the guy smoking over there, you need to buy a golf club off of him.
Yeah, got it.
Alright, so I created a lobby. Go ahead and join it.
How do I do that?
Good question.
You made a lobby?
Yeah.
I would guess no golf cart.
Yeah, I did. I went no go golf cart. There we go.
This is gonna be hilarious. This is the first time I'm gonna golf.
Well, the key thing is just bend your knees a little bit and keep your elbows straight. Very nice.
Oh my god. In the sand. Didn't hit the flag?
Oh no, I didn't hit the flag.
Because it sounded like you did. Hell yeah, another birdie.
Alright, now we just go talk to the guy in front again.
Congratulations.
Well, thank you. I think this is the best I've ever golfed.
This is my first time, so
So it's
I
your
would
best
say,
too.
yeah. Yeah, not even the usual suspect of dispatches around right now. Normally Thatcher would be around or Ned, but you know, it feels good to have a day off.
Right? I don't think I've actually had a day off since I got hired at Gateway.
Oh, you know I have been working non-stop from towing and
Yep.
dispatch. Well, expect that to happen with... Well, I'm gonna say sorry for it, but when I get to academy and such, it's gonna be focused a bit to become a solo cadet and maybe officer.
Well, I understand that because I have a lot of focus on becoming a doctor, so.
I mean, the faster you can get solo and you can get like promotion, the faster you can like get a day off and such. I feel like. Hell yeah, nice one.
There we go. Now to Polito.
Yeah. Once again, congratulations.
Thank you.
I think we didn't really overput too much.
No, our putting was actually really good.
Yeah. It's just that the wind is just so treacherous. I need to get my key. No, I'm always saying I'm saving for a bike, but I'm always end up doing things one day where I'm like saving way less than I should be able to.
Yeah.
For example, I've been buying like food for people in PD as well.
Oh, well,
try
that's
to
nice
like
of you.
yeah, I mean they're busy out on the streets. It would be nice to like have some food waiting for them when they come back, you know.
Yeah.
There's something going on the casino racetrack apparently. But I don't know if that's some illegal stuff or not, because I know the name Raja. That's normally not legal. I like to do this. This is fun.
You like knocking them down.
Yeah. Now my car is more green than blue.
Go blend the grass.
Yep.
You're 100% right. Your car definitely needs a cleaning.
Not gonna lie, I like the green tint a bit. Oops, sorry, sir. Okay, there's one coming, but I'm not gonna take the risk because there's a barrier behind it.
Well, thank you for not taking the risk.
I've tried it once before, that didn't end well. Whoops. You okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. This car is so steady on the road, but sometimes it's so slippery. Those were a lot of people. I don't think they were for hiking.
Yeah,
I think those were. I think they were for the jump, skydive. Sorry, after this. Time to clean my car.
I don't think that was very effective.
No, doesn't seem like it. Oddly enough. Was worth the try though. Hello.
Hey,
Do you know where Keel is?
I think she went up to the break room up there, but
Oh, okay.
she said she had to handle something, so she might still be in her head.
Okay.
But she should be up there.
Yep, she's definitely in her head.
Well, my car could use another repair after that little accident. If you
What
don't mind.
accident?
Yeah, let me go
Oh,
go grab a
I
van really
had,
quick.
I had to dodge the local and my car went crazy.
Go ahead and pull it in first bay.
Yeah, yeah. You know, you could charge me more than 5.
I'm just charging you the taxes. I'm not going to charge you through the company.
I mean, you have to make your money as well, so...
It's okay. I can have a day off. There you go. Good as new. Almost.
Thank you. Well, you're unlucky. I know your state number.
You do know mine.
I do. Oh, it's actually clean as well. Oh.
Yeah, that's one of the nice things about repairs is it cleans the car too.
I'll park it outside when we wait for the lead.
Yeah, that sounds fine. He knows my state ID. He might have just looked it up.
Give me 1 sec. I have to do one thing.
Okay.
There we go.
Oh, there are so many doctors on right now.
Really?
There are 3 trainers and 1 resident.
You wanna do a shift?
Not exactly.
I mean,
It's because I'm be going to bed here in a couple hours, so
okay. I mean, just saying, if you want to do a shift, you're okay. I would do a dispatch shift, and it's totally fine.
yep. But like me and Anna, we both said that we're gonna do our next shift on Thursday. So
I mean, if you made an appointment with her, that's totally fair. But what I knew, like with dispatch, is also it's nice to have like to learn from different kind of people, because you know, like everyone's a type of style, and you can like
yes, especially in the medical, you have
look
different
at making your
styles.
own. Yeah.
I would love to learn under Randall, but he's never around when I'm doing my training. So
I see. Ivy.
that is Ivy.
One sec.
Are you hiding from her?
Yes.
Why are you hiding from Ivy?
I don't know why. Don't get me wrong, I know Ivy from the old city. She's a good person. But I don't know, like, I don't know why I'm hiding.
Well, she didn't even come this way. I think she went to the clothing store.
I don't think she saw me. Well, although my head is poking out of above my trunk a little bit. There we go. I'm sure Ivy's gonna make a comment seeing us together.
Nah.
I'm pretty sure.
Why do you think she will?
Because she always pesters me when she sees me with someone. Just like her daughter, Rena.
Her daughter Rena's a sweetheart.
I know she is. But she always bullies me. Which I know why, but yeah.
Why does she bully you?
Well, it's a certain thing what I like what you got explained already, you know? She makes it awkward.
Got you.
Oh yeah, I don't have like any I just see them as good friends.
Yes.
Like with everyone, of course, but yeah. So you do have to park your cars on the other side?
Yeah, we typically park it in the back. It's the best spot so that we can have full coverage of the gay bay.
Yeah.
Because you have to do the repair within so many feet of your van.
Why not to the side?
So if I park it on the side, I can't reach the other side of gay bay.
Oh, yeah, makes sense. Yeah. You're right about that one. I don't think she knows.
I think she does know.
Shit.
Were you attempting to hide?
Yes.
Why?
He
Don't
said you
know.
were going to bully him.
I don't bite unless I'm asked to. Exactly. People act like I'm this big scary monster sometimes. I'm not gonna fucking bully you.
Okay. Well, I need to get my tins fixed.
I cannot help you with that.
I know. I got
Kill
pulled over for it
him,
today.
so.
I got pulled over for it today.
Ah.
You know, this car I have like for 2 weeks now, and in 2 weeks it's the first like I've been stopped for a traffic stop. I've seen cops and they've seen me drive this car with this tints, and just 2 weeks later, they just, you know, it's confusing. Just have said it like before. It's not allowed, and I would have done it more.
To be fair, you got pulled over by Rob Nest, and from what I understand, he's kind of a dick. I've never met Rob, so I don't know fully.
Oh, Rob missed? I've only
Yeah.
heard horrible things about him.
See?
I mean, he was really. Maybe it was because I'm dispatch, but he was really respectful towards me. He even only gave me a warning, even though I drove through two red lights. So how you doing, Ivy?
I'm awake.
What happened?
Oh, nothing. I was awake earlier and then my muscles started being all fucky.
Ah, okay.
And then I fixed my muscles for now. We'll see how long the fix lasts, but
Well, I hope you don't have to take a nap anymore because of your muscles. That would, yeah, would certainly ruin your payday a bit, I guess.
yes and no. Thankfully, it'll only really impact the state that I get.
Yeah.
Because otherwise it's commission. So, like Bambi and I get commission for every repair we do.
I've been told that you're making way more money than I do.
Probably not.
Well, I can say
Dispatch-
a mechanic makes more than a doctor.
State plus commission, probably yes.
Dispatch makes barely no money. I've been on duty for 7 hours. I think yesterday I only made $800.
Yeah, just a state pay on mechanic. I think for 6 hours I make about 1,000. But
Yeah,
you
government-
do get a little bit of commission even on the state pay side, because like the taxes you get part of that back is state pay.
Huh.
Yeah.
We just returned from golfing.
Golfing?
Yep.
Golfing.
Was it fun?
I had a blast.
It was.
Oh, yeah.
It was.
I'm
She
waiting for
actually beat me.
I'm waiting for Eli to wake up and see what he wants to do with the day.
Oh, Eli is in your...
Eli Fox, her boyfriend.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't he work at, like, Flywheels?
No, he works here and Pump and Dump.
Oh.
Rena works Flywheels.
That's what I'm confusing. I even was there with her for, like, a application.
Hmm?
Oh, I drove her to the application.
Oh, yeah.
She was really hesitant to go there. How is Rena doing, by the way? I haven't seen her in a bit.
She was doing better before she fell off Chiliad last night.
Oh my.
Mm-hmm.
Again?
Oh no, this was not her fault, and I am not happy with the circumstances surrounding it. But I'm gonna let the people who are handling that are gonna handle that. It was a circumstances out of her control.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Do we need to make a report about it?
No.
Okay.
Trust me, I have plenty of people.
Don't let me find a report something about someone being killed because they pushed someone off Chilia, please.
I don't know whatever you could be talking about.
Allegedly.
You know, she chose who she told the information to. I will just say that much.
Okay.
It's one thing to say it to me. It's another to say it to one of the other people she told.
I mean, I'm not. I'm not gonna. I didn't hear all this.
But otherwise, she is okay. Minor concussion, messed up her leg a little bit again.
Jesus, locals, please.
Oh, don't worry about them.
Positive Rena's doing good.
Yes.
Okay. Did you see her today?
Not yet, no.
Okay.
She said she'd be awake later tonight, I believe.
Did you see her last night before she went to bed?
Yes.
Okay. And she seemed to be doing fine?
Yeah, she was, catching up with Idol, when I went off to bed.
Okay.
She said her head still hurt, but then again, that's to be expected. And she's gonna let me know if she starts seeing double, because if she starts seeing double, I bring her back to the hospital.
Yes, definitely.
As you should. As you should.
Or I'll bring her over to see, Gothy at the private practice if it's not, like, super, super serious. But seeing double is like a, no, we're going to the hospital.
Oh god, it's partying again. I think they're having fun again. Well, not for me today. I took a day off. You know what's funny? The first time I take a day off, there's no dispatcher on.
Lennon might be awake later. She's usually around.
She's normally around shift 2.
Yeah, I know
That's-
I know she's a strictly shift 2.
Yeah. and
I
she's-
get her a lot whenever I have to call for EMS.
Yeah, she's like 3 hours from now, normally.
Yeah, by doorbell time.
Yeah, that's normally my bedtime.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, I'm working from home tomorrow and I'm working half a day, so maybe I could stay a little bit longer today.
Well, that sounds fun.
Yeah, but that would mean I will be very exhausted at my therapy session. Well, it's not really therapy, but it's yeah, you can call it therapy. I don't know.
Oh, the pharmacy's being robbed at the hospital. Good thing I'm not on shift.
Oh my, are they freaking raiding Eclipse again?
Yep.
For real, I've been asking for just put a station on the freaking Eclipse. Just get rid of Bean Machine and just get a small station.
No, you don't need a station at Eclipse Medical. There are already enough headaches in that area of the city. You put more shit there, the more headaches, the more head pops, and then it turns into Pillbox 2.0.
Yeah, probably. Okay. Probably
Like,
right about that.
I struggle being in that area. Like, my blinks go down to like 30 blinks per second.
Jesus.
And I'm rocking like 90 right now.
I don't even know how much I'm working. Can't really see it. Hey, we're waiting for Kill. That's right.
Yeah, we're waiting for Kill. Let me see if she's out of her head yet.
I mean, I'm not really remembering much from that weekend either.
Well,
I
I
know
just
vaguely,
mean,
but
yeah, I just mean everything that happened on the island. He's just not really remembering.
oh my. Oh, it's too close to my comfort.
Oh, okay. I can't help her. Nah, she was fine.
I need to call someone back. 1 second. I actually forgot he called me last night.
Oh, Kill's back. Welcome back.
Hey.
Everything okay? That he was very depressed.
Oh, yeah. I'm extant. That's the only you can ask for.
Oh, okay.
You guys aren't able to do neon lights, are you? Hi.
Yeah, Kill
We
can.
are.
Hello, Ivy.
Hello.
Welcome back, Keel. Hi.
Hey. Yeah, we can do neons.
You have to travel like a fucking pain and a half to do it.
All the way down the docks.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
Well,
Pull
if
it
it
in,
makes
we
you
can
feel
get it
better,
taken
I'm
care of.
sending her to the docks anyways.
Pardon?
Well, we have a neon and a tint job for that car right there.
Oh. I did not know that. Wait, are you talking about my car or a different car? I'm confused, sorry.
Let me go into my pockets.
That like gray blue car.
Oh, okay, I gotcha. Yeah. I just figured I should get one for this because it's low enough to the ground to justify it for me. I'm gonna pull it back into the bay though.
I think it'll look really cool with neons.
I think it'll look cool green, trying to mimic the secondary on this. I think works the best. I could do like a red on
Yeah.
it, but I
I
like
think anything will look
contrast.
pretty cool though.
Honestly, probably. Let me pull it in though.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Hello.
This is Kill, by the way. She's the one who's going to take your ticket.
Hi, Kill.
Yeah, I can take it.
There you go.
And we
Basically,
keep getting tint in neon.
yeah, I got told after 2 weeks today that my tint is illegal. After 2 weeks hanging around of police officers.
Wow. Okay, you
Yep.
think they'd notice that earlier?
Yeah, I would have figured the same. Do you want me to?
Oh shit, he was first. Let me pull my thing out.
No, it's
Okay,
fine.
Okay. I do love that it's so big it can't even close the fucking door. Like, it's probably
Wait, do you want me to park it?
No, you can just leave it in the spot where it is. Labor.
There you go.
Do you have your ticket?
I do.
Okay.
There you are.
All right, and you're just getting the neon, right?
Yeah, just the neon to match the secondary. I've really grown on the gasoline green secondary.
Oh yeah, it's good.
Thank you. Wait, did you have my state ID memorized?
Yep.
Damn it. It's how I say it.
There you go. All right, I'll go get the parts.
I have
Thank you,
Keel's
Keel.
memorized.
Thank you, Q.
Yep, no problem.
I have Keel's memorized. I have JJ's memorized. I have Thomas's. Gemma's.
Oh.
I have quite a few just random state IDs floating around in my brain that are not mine.
Quick, what's mine?
I've never repaired your car. You have to understand, there was one time Keel brought in like a car 8 separate times. I know her state ID.
And I mean, I would come in hourly, so...
Yep. You learn numbers after a while.
Well, that's another 1.4k down the drain because the officers were too late to notify me.
They did the exact same with mine. They only told me that my tint was illegal and they were fining me for it.
You got towed?
No, I didn't get towed. I just got pulled over because I said the cop looked like a bitch and then she ticketed me for the window tint. So I deserved it, but...
Well, I just got a warning today, but it actually cost 1.4k to change the tint plus my neon.
I just say that they're blind, that they should get their eyes tested. They usually get really mad and then I just waste their time.
I should have thought of that.
Yeah, I like to try to put them on the defense. And then, oh no, a mass shooting happened.
No, it's more like timing. Sometimes if you stall a cop long enough at a traffic stop, another cop will get shot somewhere else in the city and, oh magic, they have to run off.
Literally, there was... Well... This was before my expungement, but I was doing some shenanigans and cop pulled up, didn't see what I was doing, knew I was up to something, and got a call to respond to like 2 other officers getting put down or whatever. And he just said, "You're lucky, you're fucking lucky," and like drove off.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Never dealt with that guy ever since. This is just like pretty petty ATM shit. But lucky.
I mean, I do know about some cops who have the reputation of being jerks.
Yeah, Rob missed.
That's one I encountered today.
Bloom. Salone. Nixon punched me in the face.
Nixon?
Yeah.
I don't know that one. I haven't seen
Officer
him before.
Nixon. But I'm also winning a lot of cops on my side now because I'm writing cop yaoi fan fiction and they're loving it.
Oh, I guess they would.
You know,
Yup.
that is definitely one way to win them over.
Mm-hmm. Some I got people asking for more. Like they need to know what happens next. Others they just don't know. They're speechless. They just don't know what to say because, like, who else takes the time to write literature like that? Something quote unquote positive for the police. I just like it because most of them seem like they're straight, so I think writing yaoi, cop yaoi is objectively funny.
That's fair.
I already got 2 people who want to be candidates for who the characters of the fanfic are based off of. I need more. I won't stop till all of the PD is like filled with my OCs.
Oh god.
Yup, that's right.
My phone gallery seems to be broken again.
Yeah. Well, I got the picture this time. It's not letting me take the picture.
Doesn't let you take a picture?
There we go. I finally got it. I was just struggling for a second.
There we go. Do we have a DJ here so we have some tunes to dance on?
Well, there's a DJ booth right over there.
Yeah, I would have no clue how it works, and I don't think I really have dance music in my playlist.
Yeah, I don't have approved dance music.
I'm just jamming my own stuff. Like I usually do.
Too much to dance.
I think even if my feet hurt, I'd still dance, but that's just what I do. I just idly dance.
Yeah, I only listen to heavy metal, so
That's right. I should probably go get them looked at the hospital. I'll be back.
need a ride?
I'll be fine, I think. Thank
Oh
you.
yeah, I also need to wait for my tint. I forgot. Whoops.
Yeah, you're good.
I think kill shouldn't be too much longer unless she gets pulled over. Which does happen quite often in Modern Park.
I don't know. Looking at the map, Paleto seems pretty safe from any police activity.
Well, the problem
Because
is,
we're scary up here.
yeah, the problem is we have to go all the way down to the south side to get the parts.
Oof.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a huge struggle. Yeah. Well, 15k left for my bike.
Which bike was it that you're going for again?
Wolfsbane. It's a kind of like a chopper, but not really extreme chopper kind of bike.
Bambi, you know Eli's bike. That's
Yeah.
Wolfsbane.
Oh, okay.
Chopper without the big handlebars.
And that's why I like it, because like the big handlebars is really like a no-no for me.
Well, after you get your tints, you want to check PDM again?
I don't have the money.
I can buy it for you.
No, don't. Please don't. I appreciate the offer, but please don't. I would have to pay it back. That will take ages.
The only reason I have my Hellion is because Craft paid for it. And he insisted on paying for it. That's a little different because he does call himself my son.
Crash calls himself your son?
Mm-hmm.
Did you actually adopt him, or...?
Just kind of roll with it at this point. Not
So
officially
he adopted
but I
you
just
as a
kinda roll
mom.
with it. Yeah.
I've had a couple of adoptions like that.
I haven't really seen any strange adoptions in this city yet. So it's quite a good one. In the last city, I had like two females who were like each other's wives, and then you had like their son who was like the brother of one. So it's a son brother from. Yeah, it's complicated.
Welcome to Paleto.
Oh, this wasn't in this city.
Oh.
Like I said, in this city, I haven't really seen weird, adoptions yet. Please, Bambi, promise me you don't give me money for that bike.
Well, if you're not gonna allow me, I mean, you just end up transferring back to me, but
Yeah. Will. I'm not gonna ask you this big of a gift.
it's
No.
not that big of a gift. Because when you're at 15, you need 5,000. That's nothing.
Ooh, the mint looks
I'm at
nice.
5,000.
Oh, so you need 15,000. See, that's still
Yes.
nothing.
That's a lot.
That's like 3 weeks worth of work for me.
I like the mint.
Same for me, I guess. That's a lot of work. I would rather have you invest that money yourself, to be honest.
All right, you're up.
Yep, if you want to pull into the bay.
Yeah.
Okay, you can't just get me lights and not.
The only muscle car that can
God,
jump.
that's awesome.
It's such a cute little muscle jump.
Right?
It's such a cute little muscle jump.
Isn't it?
It's a little muscle jump that could.
I kind of want one just so I can do that down the highway.
My muscle cannot do that.
That is one of the only muscle cars currently that can muscle jump.
The Tampa is so close. It gets to like
I
millimeters.
know, I've seen it. It's so close.
Oh, I try so often to muscle jump. It just doesn't want to leave.
Tragic. I really want to get like a shark livery on it or something, and then I can
That
just
would
make
be
it go up and down.
Yes. You can just change the horns, the jaws.
Oh, I missed the black tint already.
You just go down the highway playing the jaws theme, muscle jumping.
It's so good, but if you're gonna be hanging out with cops,
Past the PD or something.
I have no
Oh.
choice. I'm a dispatch.
Well, that'll do it. Oh, you're all good.
Thank you.
I can't wait till it's performance parts and it stays up for like a couple seconds.
Ooh, that looks
There you
good.
go.
Ooh, that's nice.
Oh, yeah.
What is this?
Hmm? That's a faction.
Oh, okay. Not bad.
No, not at all. I like the T-top.
I'm gonna go ahead and put my van back away, okay?
Yeah.
thing that you paid for me the other day, Keel?
It's like 2,400.
What's your ID?
14009. Well, if I don't pay off my fines, I could get a Sultan.
Ew.
What do you mean, ew?
Who gets the Sultan these days?
People who want to get away from cops and not have a buffalo called on them the second
Yeah.
they show up.
And want to have easily 4 people in a car and not lose your entire ability to turn.
Get a stratum.
There are certain things that a Sultan is better for than a Stratum.
Yeah, Sultans can get through better squeezes.
They're smaller. Can hide in a bush easier.
Because it's smaller, harder to pit as
Jumps
well.
better.
That too, I guess.
I just hate Sultans.
I hate how they drive. However, I would really like one day, hypothetically, purely hypothetically, to get into a chase and then like be like pitted against something that I can muscle jump over and get out.
Oh, hell yeah. That's a Dominator.
Yep.
Is Go-Go's open?
I have no idea.
No, it's not. Do you need food?
Yeah. Well, not right now, but
Here, I'm full and this is about to go bad, so. I know it's
Thank
not
you.
your typical type of food, but
it's fine. I'll just eat the sandwich and drink it down with the soda.
You got that right, Keel? I hope I didn't send that to the wrong person.
What? Oh, what?
Oh, I sent you a transfer.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I got that.
Okay, good. Just making sure.
I'm gonna throw some trash away. 1 second.
Huh.
What?
Damn it. Patrick, wake the fuck up. Oh no, Patrick is waking the fuck up.
Nice throw.
Thanks.
God damn it, JJ.
Yeah, he did it to me too.
Fucking ball withdrawal.
Yep.
Ball withdrawal.
Ball withdrawal. It's a song. A horribly catchy song.
I'm gonna say that's what they call it after I get bottom surgery. I don't know, dumb trans joke.
I loved it.
It's by Little Cap, right? Yeah, it's by Little Cap.
The other thing that I like about the muscle jumping is it absolutely just fucks up the ground. So I feel bad doing
Yeah, it
that
does.
here, but I really want to do that at like banks or like PDs and stuff. I just want to like mark up all other parking lots.
Wait, hold on. The burger on top of Burger Shot's gone? What?
Somebody
Apparently.
stole
Yeah.
it.
Fucking
They stole the burger.
Even
I'm
stole
either
the-
never gonna sleep or I'm gonna sleep forever because shit keeps happening.
They also stole the menu, and apparently they had a grease fire.
Oh lord.
This sounds just like. I wonder if it's related to that Sally Sprunk stuff that was going on.
What?
So there's a very, I'm assuming, funny case trial that's coming up on the 8th? No, 7th, tomorrow. And apparently Sally Sprunk and John E. Cola and John Ammunition were terrorizing the Irvine Inn.
Man, fuck John Ammunition. All my homies hate John Ammunition.
All my homies hate him too, even though we all use guns from there.
Well,
Sad
they're the only motherfuckers who sell shit, so
I got a
legally.
Yeah, I got a spicy thing I could sell, but
Well, we're gonna head out.
Yep, we'll be around.
Have
All right.
fun.
Bye bye.
see you.
See you later.
Oh, this looks so much better than before.
Yeah, I like the purple.
I do like the idea of stargazing through this roof, but I do miss the black tint.
Right.
I'm not gonna lie. I need to remember the place to the lighthouse.
Basically, you turn left at Grapeseed.
Okay. Look, I really appreciate you offering to buy me the bike, but I would rather have you pay something for yourself.
Okay.
Because it's your money. I'm not gonna ask you to lend me or even give me 20,000. That's way too much. I just cannot ask that from you.
That's fair. I don't want to make you uncomfortable, so.
But I do appreciate the offer. It's for sure.
Well, it'll be there.
I think the picture of you golfing is actually like timed correctly.
Yeah, it was good timing. A horrible
Is this the
picture of
way?
him. Yeah, I believe you take a left here. And then left at this
Yeah.
bridge.
Lighthouse. This is awkward. That guy was not a local, and I see deep tire tracks. I'm hoping
Yeah.
nothing happened here.
I don't see any, like, dead people, so I'm not too concerned.
I mean, that's always a good thing, no dead people. Yeah, at some point, I kind of felt a little bit uncomfortable at
Yeah,
Gateway.
when they started talking about, like, the cops getting shot at, I was like, maybe not the right place, guys.
Yeah. Then I slowly tried to let them know I'm dispatched, but which doesn't really make things easier, I guess. But then again, I don't know why people would hurt someone from dispatch. They're just there to take your calls.
Yeah.
They're not really involved in all the shenanigans happening on the streets.
But it's one of the things, like, so I was talking to people about, like, this weekend. And someone was like, "Why were you not attacked like at all?" Like the events going up to the weekend, the actual weekend, like I was left completely unscathed. And I explained to them, it was like it was hunting season and I'm still a baby deer, and
Ah.
you don't hunt the baby deer. But the problem is there are like coyotes and mountain lions that will go after the baby deer, and we are like the easy prey because of that. It just takes the right type of hunter.
Yeah. I think it also has to do something with that you're not like you're not infected with stuff.
Yeah. Well, and no one infected me either because I'm a nobody.
Well, at some point you wouldn't have known you were infected, yes or no, because they were mixing the stuff with food.
Oh, gotcha.
So so when I went to the hospital, like before all this shit happened, or after all the raids happened to the hospital, where I was alone at one point at the hospital, and all the officers died inside, I had to get tested, and I was negative, which meant either you were gonna die, or you were not gonna be participating in the trial. Which I was thinking, okay, so if I get infected, I most likely will not die, but have to participate in the trials. With not now with the trials also, I made the decision to get infected.
So how did you get infected?
So, Harold of Grapeseed had the stuff apparently, because he had a meeting with the guys doing the trials stuff. Like apparently somehow, I don't know how. So he was like, okay, give me some food, and he put some stuff in the food, and they eat the food, and they are affected.
Got you.
I mean, I think all the bad stuff is gone right now. But looking at it's been trials, I'm not sure if this is gonna be like a yearly reoccurrence or half a year, monthly, 2 months, you know?
Yeah, we don't know when it's
Because,
gonna happen again.
no, because no one actually seen the demon or actually the guy hosting all this. And I'm saying demon because all the entities kidnapping people were not mortal. I think we had Jason, we had guys with machetes, we had werewolves, deers, witch who was like crying and then slaughtering people and taking 50,000 bullets to the face and still keep going. I feel like we're not done with this yet, but I feel like we're out of the weather right now.
So we're in the eye of the hurricane.
I'm thinking we're like, okay, we passed our trials or something, or they had their fun. We lost some people. They give us a break. They're gonna watch us climb back to being sane a little bit, and then
Into the
again, and then
fun.
they're gonna have their fun again. And let us drop our sanity again. They even kidnapped Surgeon General Quimbley
Yeah,
at
I
some
heard
point.
she lost her arm.
So yeah, that's what happened.
God, that's meta.
So apparently the people who like died each round, or were not like, or who died each round, were like at some point spectators to the whole thing, and we had to vote for people to be eliminated. That's
Interesting.
rough. That's very rough. It went all down to one single person being around, left behind. Then we don't know what happened to her. Or actually, I don't know because I heard stuff, but I actually fell asleep. I found the most comfy bush on the freaking island, or actually on the compound, because we were on the compound at that point and just couldn't take it anymore and went to sleep. I guess then also it prohibited me from voting people off the of the game, out of the game, so and then when you're thinking all the sanity has been gone, your first day back on the normal world, people are going crazy.
Yeah, I've seen some of that aftermath.
People started raiding hospitals again. People were like going to humane labs to check it out. Yeah, sometimes I don't know if the city. That's why I wanna become an officer, you know, try to make a change, prevent people from doing stupid mistakes. Trying to make the world better. And yet again, then the experience on the island makes me think there's not really something to change, because even on your trial of your life, you're gonna react to something like, yeah, you were PD back on the city. We're not gonna trust you.
The only thing that I've heard is that FIB like sacrificed other people to survive.
Everyone did. That was the whole trial. You had to sacrifice people to survive. Only we didn't know there would only be one left in the end. So in the end, it didn't really matter, because it was still, I guess, gonna be to one point where only one person was gonna stay behind. Or actually gonna be the only one person left in the trial. That's why today has been a real blessing, to be honest.
Well, I'm glad to hear that.
And I know things are still confusing for me, but it's just it today helps, and even with our situation today makes me even, yeah, I mean, you're a good friend for me already. So yeah, I just have to see what I'm gonna, yeah, what's gonna happen. I don't know.
Well, that's fine. We can continue this until we do know.
I know there's not much to go on off to, but I wish I could be more sure.
But one of the things we talked about in the group therapy is very important, like at this stage of recovery, is to find the things that make us happy and focus on those happiness to help us get past the pain and the trials. So, if today helped you break your mind off the trials, this is a good thing. Give you a refocus.
Yeah, and it also helped me with like the overwhelming stuff of the past days with everything happening in the city. Taking a break today was really a good decision. And I know you sent me a text this earlier, like when I was around, let you know, but I wanna kind of surprise you also a bit that I was going to be there, you know?
Yeah. Well, you showing up to police was definitely a surprise.
I know it's not my favorite place to go, but if I have to pick someone up or want to hang out with someone, and that's gotta be you, sure, I'm gonna take that ride. I'm gonna take the ride to Polito.
Well, thank you.
I mean, I consider you as a very good friend. Why wouldn't I go the lengths of to put myself to pick you up from Polito?
Well, the fact that you put yourself into comfort to pick me up, that means a lot. But I also don't want you to put yourself in discomfort for me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. I wish things were different between me and Polito. That I wouldn't feel like such a outstander. The only thing I could tell you right now is I will never ask you to leave Polito. If you don't want to.
Well,
It's
part of
just
the reason why I'm like focusing so hard on the doctor route so far, so I don't have to be stuck in Polito.
that's a good point, but if you like Polito, like you said, you feel at home there.
Yeah.
So I'm never gonna ask you to leave a place you feel like home. Because that would be just wrong, you know?
I think it's weird that I have such an affinity to the moon, but not to the sun. Because like the same can be said about the moon. That the reason why I have such an affinity for the moon can be said for the sun too. But I don't know.
I mean, I get why people don't like the sun. I mean, the moon is so much more calming.
It is. It doesn't blind you when you look at it.
True. I mean, sure, the sun gives us warmth, light, makes us wake up. But if I could like stroll around in the night all day, every night, I wouldn't be too sad about it, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, there's been many years that I worked the night shift, so you become very acquainted with this night sky and all that stuff.
Yeah. I mean, that's why I like the fall and winter so much. When you go to your day job, you're gonna end in the dark, or go in the dark, and you're gonna return in the dark most of the time.
Yeah. I just don't like the snow.
I totally agree. I mean, in some way, like I like snow when it falls. I like how pretty it looks when it comes down. But going through the snow, no. I like how everything turns white, but then again, it reminds me that traveling becomes way harder.
It really does. And you also have shovels, snow to do your walkways. It makes my back hurt.
Yeah, I completely understand. And I like what the moon does to the water. I never really opened up so much to someone.
Well, I am told that I'm really easy to open up to because I listen.
I mean, yeah, you do. I really appreciate it. I mean, if you need anything, you can always just tell me, you know?
Yeah. Well, anytime I have needed something, you've been the one that's always been there to provide it, so.
I remember you were brought to the hospital one day by someone, and he didn't bring you back.
You know.
Then you had a
Keel that took me to the hospital.
And then you had a taxi ditching you because he got arrested.
Yep.
I was still working tow.
Yep, you are.
And I was even just around the corner.
Oh, really? You did get there really quick.
I actually was just around the corner. I think I was checking the DMV or something. Because at that point, like, the DMV is always stacked with cars who were like paid at the paying meter. So I'm just normally regularly checking those if they're like paid their meter and warn those people they have to pay their meter. Well, I'm sure you're gonna be a good doctor. I'm really sure.
Well, when I lived in the UK, I was a good doctor, so hopefully I can continue that here.
Sure you will. Dr. Anna seems like a good trainer, so
So far, every time I've had a chance to prove myself as a doctor, I've always impressed. So
that's a good thing. That's a really good thing. Like, I'm pretty sure a lot of the cops like me. Like, they start to know me, you know? But it's also possibly because I'm mostly the only dispatcher around, which isn't a bad thing. I even have, like, the Sergeant Tori Slaughter, who I can really hang around with really well.
yeah.
She still owes me, like, a ride-along.
We'll hopefully get that someone soon.
Yeah, we just have to reschedule it because every time we want to do a ride-along, she is being called off by some stupid meeting where she has to attend the meeting. It's quite funny.
That's like working underneath Casper.
Really?
Yeah, Casper will get called off to a meeting like every 20 or 30 minutes, and he'll be gone for like 45 to an hour.
I mean, I guess that's why they're higher ups, right?
Yep.
I wonder if this house is ever gonna be for sale.
I don't know. It's a very popular house, so I don't know if I'd want to own it. But it's a very big house.
I mean, I like it being secluded. You know?
Yeah.
Just away from the madness. That's why I'm probably, in the end, if I'm gonna find a housing, just gonna go for a RV somewhere up a mountain.
I do know of like 2 or 3 people who have an RV just on this side of Mount Gordo.
Really?
Yeah, because I've had to repair their vehicles.
They were like broken at their RVs, or?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess you would just have to find a spot where you're not like really noticeable with your RV. So people will not really come by and like disturb you.
Yeah.
I don't know, like at one point I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna want to live on the mountain, but on the other side I'm also like, the city is just, it's just so easy for the job I have, you know.
Yeah. I know for me, like, the city is great to visit. It's not a place I want to live, though.
Well, I really do. I could give you a key so you could like stay in my apartment if you have to like a doctor's appointment or something, you know.
Yeah.
I don't think it works that way.
No, I don't think the apartments work that way. Although one of the purchases I do want to make somewhat soon is an RV, but the problem is I was planning on parking it in Polito, so you having a key to that might not be beneficial to you.
Nah, I mean, unless I'm joining Polido department,
Which you
which I
didn't
don't,
apply to.
which I don't really see happening. I mean, I know Polido is one of the departments poaching people from other departments as well, just like Grapeseed.
Yeah.
I know LSPD is very understaffed. I mean, they're doing better, but I'm not seeing a lot of them around.
I think Toledo only actually has like 3 officers. I've only met 2 of them. I've met the Sheriff Bush, and I've met Deputy Claire.
Oh, you also have Stephanie Meyer.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think I've met her.
She's also like a dispatch lead.
Gotcha.
I was just checking. I want to know about my future. Sure.
Oh, is there someone else doing tarot card readings?
That's what I'm checking. But I don't think there is. Also, I'm not sure if Marcy ever announces herself on the directory. I think she normally does Twinsta posts.
Yeah, well, she does do it in the directory. She works at the meadery, though. So you just have to look for the job that she actually works in. But I typically see her later on in the day. I don't think I've ever seen her in the morning.
Hmm. So I still have an offer open for you to go to Ramathon.
Yes. So I should be able to take you up on that offer later on this month, like late this month.
A firm. Just let me know when, and I will make sure I'll be there.
Okay. I'll make sure I message you about it closer to it.
Yeah, I'm just debating which car I should take. I think I'm gonna take the Rebel. Because I took this car sometimes and I don't wanna see it get like demolished.
Right.
Even though it did perform really well. I'm surprised how well it did. I think I won 1 or 2 rounds and went second 2 times.
Oh, that's really good.
I mean, it's something with that car. It's surviving for so long. I need to check one thing. Oh, thank God. That person is no longer in ICU, thank God.
Oh, who?
Ashlyn. Ashlyn Flint. With the like, I think she has a dinosaur of her profile.
She does.
Yeah, she likes dinosaurs. She was my like, she was my shadow for like dispatch for half an hour. And then she got like a call from Grapeseed. She had to go to the hospital. Apparently, her husband died.
Oh no.
Yep. So that was kinda, yeah, it was a sad moment. And then not short after, she went into ICU herself.
Yep. It was shortly after the death of her husband, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a nasty medical report.
Oh, it's that bad?
Yeah. I can't go into any details because of HIPAA, but
Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, we do have a dispatch right now. Ashley Lockhart. I don't know. I've had her like on early shift 3. Where she just blatantly ignored me.
oh,
Yeah.
I've had a couple
I mean,
coworkers like that.
I mean, at some point, I cannot really be like, sure, whatever. I don't really care at that point, you know. If you're not gonna, if you wanna work alone, you work alone. I'm not gonna be any more responsive to you as you don't want to be. So I try to be a good coworker with everyone I know on the dispatch team, but sometimes it's just not meant to be.
Yeah. Sometimes you have to work with coworkers that don't want to work with you.
Yep.
I definitely know that situation.
Let me ask you a honest question. Are you really happy at Polito?
Yeah. Well, working at like Gay Bay is really fun for me. It's a good hobby in my opinion. I don't want to be my main source of income though. Because it's supposed to be like a stress
see.
reliever, not an actual job. But until I get full-time doctor, it's gonna have to be that full-time job.
Yeah. I get what you say.
And for the most part, I get along well with most of the people there. There have been a couple situations where, like, there'll be like a large group of people, and if I try to say anything, they just talk over me or they ignore what I say, and that's kind of made me feel a little small at times.
I mean, you will always have those kind of people.
Yeah. But it's okay. I know who I am. I know what I'm capable of.
You sure do. I mean, you're almost a doctor. I don't think
Yeah.
you're that far off.
I honestly have no clue. So when I was talking with Dr. Miller when he was hiring me, I asked him about how long it takes to become a doctor from resident, and he said it was about 14 shifts. I think I've only worked 4.
Oh wow. I mean, that seems about right. I think dispatch was about the same. And then again, don't be afraid that you instantly know everything, because I still even don't know everything.
Right? Well, that's one of the things like about the medical like the medical field. Like if you talk to an actual doctor, like out in the world, they don't know everything. They're specialized. Every single doctor is specialized to some degree. So the fact that we're not specialized, like we're kind of expected to know everything, is kind of an insane ideology.
I mean, you're even expected to freaking heal radiation poisoning.
Yep, and all you can really do for that is iodine.
Yep. I mean, I guess I wouldn't know for sure, but I believe you on that one.
So iodine, when you take it into your bloodstream, it'll absorb the radiation.
Yeah.
And then you just piss it out.
That sounds very strange, but I mean, if it works, it works. You just piss out the radiation.
Yep.
That's oh my, that's just something very odd to hear.
Well, to be fair, that's how your body gets rid of most toxins, is you piss it out.
Hmm.
The key thing as a doctor is just to enable it and speed up that process.
Yeah. Have you actually seen people with radiation poisoning yet?
I have not, no. I've been trained on how to circumvent it, how to treat it, and how to prevent it, but that's about it.
I feel like a lot of more people will go to humane labs in the next month.
There's always going to be idiots going to there. So, what did you do before you came to the city?
To the city?
Yeah.
So before in the city, I was also in a different city. I was a tow truck driver. I was a little bit like I met the wrong kind of people and was a little bit misled into the wrong path, which I'm trying to stay off in this city. And before that, I was mostly a security, like a bouncer of a nightclub.
Okay.
How about you?
Well, before the city, I was living in the UK, and I was a medical professional. At one point, I was actually running the hospital, both EMS and doctors. But that was fairly short-lived. The economy crashed, and I ended up coming here. But before that, I was a combat medic in the military.
Oh hell yeah! So you have a little bit of the military experience.
Yep, 20 years.
I'm down. Well, I'm My parents were farmers. I would say were because they died very young.
So who raised you then?
I'm basically. So my aunt tried, but she was more of a drunk. So I'm mostly either raised by, so to say, friends or self-taught. And the schools, of course.
Yeah. Schools definitely help.
Yeah, but since I'm like, I had no time for any kind of social life, because after school it was just back to work to find a place to live because I couldn't stay with my aunt. Basically going from job to job, being manipulated by friends, being left behind again, and then going to a new place, a new city, have it all happen again. And now I'm trying to just change things, you know?
Yeah.
And that's why it's like, yeah, I'm also autistic, so I don't really see the flirting, the sarcasm. I'm gullible. Never dated before. So that's my backstory, I guess.
Okay. Never dated before, huh?
Nope.
To be fair, Ivy did say that if you had a crush on someone, you wouldn't even know how to how to move forward with it.
Yeah. Yeah. Ivy was actually the first one, I think, with her daughter to fully tell me what some things meant without turning around. I'm not gonna go to go into much details, but they kinda kept me from preventing going completely haywire in my old city. Because I was like a little, or would you say it, a little deer in a wolf's den.
No, that's not fun.
I basically I met wrong people. They were all criminals. I mean, they were nice people, but they were mostly criminals. So one of them even got me into a situation where we did a store robbery. Luckily, they didn't see us leave the store or actually do something in the store. Only saw us leave. But yeah, I don't want that to happen. My record is clean in this city. I will keep it clean in this city. Besides, maybe driving fines, but not felonies. No.
So, has a girl ever told you that she had a crush on you before?
No. I mean, in hindsight, right now, not without using me. If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
that's why I'm trying to save. You know, I want to get a place. I want to get my desired vehicles. I want to live my life finally how I'm supposed to be. And sure, I know a lot of previous experience. I've been taught a lot of things, even things I now know were wrong. Um, and sure, I'm still a lot of things I don't know, but I just have to get by.
I will be honest, I like this spot better than Chumash.
Yeah, I do. I do as well. The lighthouse really makes a big upgrade.
I like the fact that you have the sounds of the waves here.
Yeah, as well. Like they collapsing into the mountains, into the ridges. So, how was your youth? I hope better than mine.
I had parents the whole time. It was just, I was the youngest of like 5 kids. And by the time I came out and I was an accident, um, my parents were done raising kids. So I was mainly raised by my brothers and sisters and by the schools. I had really bad personal health. I mean, like hygiene, personal hygiene when I was growing up, really bad.
Oh man.
And the way that I learned to get better about that was the fact that I didn't want to get picked on anymore. So I finally started correcting that behavior and stuff like that. But that was something that parents should have corrected me about. But like when it came to my school and to my education, they never pushed me to do my homework or anything like that. So I was barely skating by most of my classes with like D's and C's. Which is actually the reason why I joined the Air Force, because the Air Force, when I took their test for enlistment, they're like, "Hey, you're good. You got street smarts. We like this. We like your scores." And the colleges and universities were like, "Nope, you're too dumb. We don't want you." So that's why I ended up joining the military.
Yeah, that seems like university stuff. Declining you because your grades aren't just over B quality.
Yep. But I don't regret joining the military. That was the smartest move I made as an 18-year-old.
Yeah, I kind of like my parents wanted me to become a farmer. They tried to. I had zero interest. Because I like the city more.
Yeah.
I mean, looking at it right now, it explains why I like the city more right now. I like the city better. Sure, I know my stuff about farming, but it's never been my interest. And then it went really fast down spiral with the relationship with my parents.
So how did your parents die?
The farm burned down.
Oh.
Yep. I was 13. And then to be pushed in a home with her aunt who is a bad drunk, forces you to do all the house chores. To a point where she's even stealing money you're earning from jobs. So she could feed her, her alcoholism. I was 16 when I said, this is enough. And then you still have to go to school. And you have to pay for school, so you have to work more. Because else you won't get your education, you won't know what's being socially asked from you. What's been accepted by the community. And you're not old enough to do jobs where you can like make enough money, so you have to do multiple.
I understand that 100%.
I made it though. Would it have been easier if I became a farmer? Yeah. Do I want to? No.
Well, I don't know if farming would be easier. Farming's quite hard.
I mean, it depends what you farms. Because I've seen the farm fields at Polido. They seem to only do crops.
Yeah.
I mean, sure, might not be that profitable if you want it to be, but if you grow your own stuff and you can sell it, you can make food out of it and sell that food. I think you could make a pretty dime. You know, it's not what I want to be. Dispatch is just a step up.
Yep, it's definitely your stepping stone.
Yep. You're also the first one I told that story.
Really?
Maybe Ivy and Raven and Rena know, but inside the city, in this city, you're the first one.
I think you're the only one outside of the hospital that knows I was in the military. The hospital knows because I put it on my application.
Well, it's good to know you're combat ready.
Yep.
Oh, I got to show you something. Hold on.
Oh, nice. You got. I didn't know I could change the color of it when I bought my gun. My next
I
one's
didn't.
definitely going to be pink.
I didn't know with the first one either.
Oh, and no one knows that I carry a gun. I haven't told anyone that I have a gun.
You're fine, but please lock it away when you're in the hospital.
Okay.
Do you have lockers?
No.
Oh my god! A bird just flew through my window.
Wait, is there a bird in your car?
No, but I would assume it's a bird. It was a bird. I don't know how otherwise my back window would shatter like this.
Oh, it's still intact for me.
Huh. Broken for me. Oh well. Something to worry about a different day.
Oh.
I appreciate you.
I appreciate you too. And don't worry, I'm not going to use you.
Yeah. You know, I believe you. I know you won, but I hope you understand it's still in some way hard to believe.
I understand.
And you're actually the first person to ever give me a hug.
Sorry, I'm just really sad by that statement.
Well, I wish I could make it differently.
Well, could you take me to someplace where I can get food?
Where do you want to go?
I don't even know what's open.
You decide. You want food?
Let's just go to a burger shop.
Sure.
It's one of those problems, like, there was some eateries open, but I don't know if they had vegetarian options.
I know one which might have. Do you like tacos?
Yeah, I like tacos.
Don't forget to buckle up.
I am buckled.
Hell yeah. It's good to get that off my chest, to be honest.
I'm glad that you got off the chest to me.
And you might find out I'm very easy to trust people. Maybe I shouldn't, but that's just my nature. I trust people very easily. Like I said, I'm very gullible. And I know that, but it's not something I can really do much about it.
Yeah. It'll make it very interesting for you as a cop.
Yep. But I think I'm doing fine with dispatch so far. So... I think I have to just show authority, and then people won't have any reason to think I'm gullible.
Yeah, that sounds like a good plan.
But I got a bit of road here.
What? You retarded or something? Hijo de puta. That's some shit, man.
Somehow I'm just sad I just couldn't put an RGB light strip under my car. So I could just change the colors on my own.
Yeah. That's how it was for us in the UK. Once you got the neon lights installed, you could change lights whenever you wanted.
I mean, I could even just get a Philips Hue lamp. You know, the color changing light bulbs. Just need to check if they're actually open. Yeah, they are.
Hello, can I see your menu?
How's it going? Yeah. There you are.
Your empanadas, is that meat, cheese, or vegetables, or is that all three?
We can do vegetarian option.
Okay, sweet. Could I get a vegetable empanada and a coconut water? And then whatever
Just one and one?
Mikey wants to.
Just get me 2 empanadas and coconut water.
Just one drink?
No, 2 coconut water.
All right. What's the state ID for that?
16080.
Oh man, they even got the grill.
Yeah.
How's your guys' day going?
It's going amazing.
Yeah, couldn't say any better.
That's good. That's good. All right. The empanadas are going to be on the food tray.
Alright, you grab yours.
Thank you.
And here's the coconut water. Thank you, guys.
No problem.
Thank you.
Thank you as well.
Okay, yeah,
Don't forget
enjoy.
your coconut water.
Have.
Okay, you got it good.
Yeah. Have a nice day.
You too.
So, could I get you to drop me off at Polito? It's getting really close to my bedtime.
Sure. I might say something stupid here, but we could also just eat at my apartment and you could sleep there for the night.
Yeah, but my car's in Polito. Like, the idea of staying with you in your apartment sounds amazing, though.
Let's go to Polito first. tonight was a night I might want to go to sleep early as well anyway, so...
Oh, okay.
Because I stayed up to 3 a.m. last night.
Oh, see, I know.
I mean,
why.
you can't wake you up if you're asleep.
I'm sorry, what was that?
They can't wake you up if you're asleep.
Oh, okay.
All I'm just hoping is they're giving me a good apartment tonight.
Wait, you get random apartments?
Yes.
No.
Jesus. Yeah, you do get random apartments. Sometimes you get really shitty ones you have to deal with, and some are really luxurious.
Oh, okay.
We're fine.
Yes, everything's fine. The curb check was nothing. It was just a check in the suspension. Yeah.
It was just a sick stunt. Nothing more. And normally, if I ask the fairly nice, they dent it out. So. Where's your car parked?
You know where the garage is?
Oh yeah, I do.
Yeah. It's gonna be somewhere in that garage. They throw the car in random spots every day. Go to the kiosk at the end right there.
Upstairs?
Second floor. Yep, right here. Go ahead and mark the GPS of your apartment.
It's completely back in the city. It's Infinity Apartments.
Okay.
You know Infinity Garage?
No, I don't. Well, that's right next to the red garage, so I know that.
Yeah. So we
Alright.
might have to find a place where we can park your car because they're paid parking spots.
That's fine. I can get a permit there too.
Okay. How fast does your car go?
90 max.
Okay, I'll set my cruise control on 90.
Okay.
Let me try this.
Okay.
I did have 2 keys, so I don't know what this is gonna do.
So to get my car back, do I just talk to this guy?
It's parked somewhere here, so you just look it up.
Oh, okay.
You can trace it in your vehicles app, and then it should be parked around like this whole area.
Okay.
That's why I call it the valet, because they actually move in.
Well, just like the other garage, constantly moving.
Yeah. And if you're nice to them, they actually sometimes repair it.
Oh, that's very nice of them.
Yep. Welcome to the city, where every 2 minutes you hear police sirens. Let's go a little bit like this. I know this might have been a strange request, but I think if you want to be in the city more, you can stay with me at my apartment as long as you need.
Okay.
I think someone forgot to return the wheelchair.
Yeah, that happens. I'd pick it up, but it's pretty big.
Yoink. I got 2.
You got 2 of them?
Yep. I'm gonna need to find a place for this. See? 2.
Yes, well, lately now we can make an infinite amount of wheelchairs.
Yeah, that's not. I think I was not supposed to have 2 wheelchairs from
No,
them.
I don't think so either.
So if you open your property, you go to leases, do you see anything?
No, I don't see anything.
So here is just hoping you will not be locked in my room tomorrow.
Yeah, let's hope not.
I think you would be fine if you like. Do you have a different kind of apartment?
No, I don't have any apartment. I've been sleeping at Gay Bay.
Okay, so I think you would be getting sorted in the lobby, but I'm not sure. Because I'm pretty sure more people have shared their apartments with other people, right?
Yeah, I'm sure this happened.
Oh god. We got a shitty apartment. Yeah, this is a shitty apartment.
It's fine. Yeah,
You
even
can't-
though I can't unlock the door.
Okay. This is kind of the thing. I'm not sure what's gonna happen if we're gonna. Yeah. Yeah, fine. That's I would leave you in the bedroom. I was gonna sleep on the couch.
Why? Sleep with me.
Sure.
Yeah. I promise not to bite.
Oh. Okay. I guess always a first for everything. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, sorry.
Alright.